Howdy. Hello, hello. Patch day tomorrow? Patch day tomorrow. Oh, Joe, I got a Teal. It's 1473 damage with a 39 mag. Does Org Gyro Jets. So I'm not sure if that means anything. It shoots bullets when it's out of ammo, and it's got support drone, which increases damage, movement speed, and reload rate, which is pretty good. Hey Scorch, how you doing? Hello, hello. Hey Rock, have more Hollow Blue Tree. What, for tomorrow? Maybe, hopefully. Today I'm farming a boss. I'm not going to be playing Hollow today unless I get the item I need. Hey Beats, how you doing? Hey Tarola, hey Bazaar. And you don't consume ammo? I'm kind of curious on that, because, like, does the Golden God do increased damage as the ammo cost goes up? Just done with story, noise. Hey Bite, how you doing? Hey, hey. Vex is easily a hit with boss armor. I mean, I'm farming on Vex because Chinese. She's my Chinese character until they make it global. But like right now, I've gotten Rafa to be better than Vex. Or suggested it was a bug. Well, I would expect it to be intended because, like, if the ammo cost is going up, I would hope the damage does too. Hey Go-Go, how you doing? Hello, hello. Right, so tomorrow's patch day. I'm hoping they fix Blackout and Raging Inferno on Aean skill trees. So I'm gonna need an Aean class mod. Specifically the Furnace. We've dropped from Idolatrous Soul. So to farm for an Aean class mod, we'll be doing this farm on Vex. Oh yeah, I got this. It's a Tedior shooting Katagawa's Revenge. I feel like that might be funny. What is this UI? Like, Jesus fuck. What skill spec am I? Yeah, cool, that's fine. Don't need you. Like a bullet train? Not ideal, but that works. After 25k Iridium, Shiny Katagara is yours. That's really quick. What the hell? Wait, no, it's not. That's not really quick. That's 250? Yeah, that's rough. Fuck, never mind. I mean, that's quick for me, but I've been getting screwed on my shiny luck on these big Encore farms. Yeah, but glad you got it after spending that much. Ripple yelled at you, "We've got guns that shoot that far. You're not as safe as you think." Is Harlow's phase lock as phase lock as you expected? I don't understand the question. Any class? I haven't really looked into the class mods yet, Mango. You only one burst most bosses? Yeah, Aemon's really good. Right. I'm just gonna quickly double check. Just to make sure I have this right. Okay, they don't have skill information on. Useless. Yeah, I went to Luke Lemon. Coolio. Yeah, Luke Lemon remains king for like item database. Question about status effects. I haven't dived into status effects properly yet, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to completely accurately help you, but ask away. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya, hiya. Chat's not on screen. It is now. I believe so, Jack, yes. I missed! What the... It went straight through him. Fuck. And how long you have to wait if you miss that throw? I'm not answering that question because there isn't a baseline to make that kind of judgment. There is no... You can't. Oh, that's really fucking good. I don't think that beats what mine has, though. Frustratingly. Oh, that is frustrating. Worth keeping. But the mag size that you need entirely depends on your fire rate, Celsius. And if you're running 30% chance for extra projectile or 20% fire rate, 20% mag, it changes. Ripper Order Sniper. Wait, that one can shoot SMG ammo. Hey Shurk, how you doing? How's the shield working for me? I haven't mucked around with it yet, and I'm doing stickies right now, but... Thank you very, very much. Game crash a lot on my side? No. No legendaries at all yet. Picking up his loot is so nice. As trash. Picking up his loot. Autoguns in the clone aren't bad. That's interesting. There's damage calcs yet? Oh yeah, yeah. It's horrid. This game's damage formula is... Like, the damage formula itself is simple, but the way the game uses it is atrocious. Nothing is logical. Splash is fucked in 9 ways from Sunday? Yes! It's always fucking Splash. I hit you on the left side. But how is the right? I like it as it is, Drift. Okay, so in case anyone didn't know, this doesn't scratch the surface of Splash, by the way. Meleeing in this game is splash damage. What the fuck? Bite, you cannot all caps what the fuck that. You cannot all caps what the fuck that, because what I have in store will make you want to blow your brains out. But this is tame. This is tame. Stabbing somebody being splashed is very tame. Yeah, stabbing somebody? That'd be splash. They fix stuff like that? Nah. That's so low on the pecking order of prioritization. Like, there's so much more to do. Talking about gun splash, aren't I? Maybe. Do melee bonuses even do anything for melee? Huh? Yeah? Why wouldn't they? This isn't an either-or thing. It never has been an either-or thing. It's not melee or splash. That's not how a game works. That's never how a game has worked. The Gore Master. No. Explosive order sniper. Order assault rifle. I've seen a lot of crazy getting bad formula advice because they don't understand. Yeah, sounds about right. Bonus 2 gives me Raging Inferno points. Because we'll get bonuses from Bear Arms. What's Bear Arms again? Okay, so... Okay, right. How do I even begin? Melee damage gains 2% damage. Oh yeah, that'll work. How do I begin with this? I need a gun type splash damage. I don't think I actually have because I don't keep shit like. Okay, so there are two bonuses in this game with on enhancement, right? You've got enhancement splash damage, and then you've got enhancement type splash damage. So you can see here sniper rifle, mag size, SMG crit. There's also like SMG splash damage, right? Now, if you have gun splash damage on enhancement, to benefit, you need to be holding a splash weapon. Not just doing splash damage, you need to be holding a splash weapon, which is why I believe the wombo combo won't actually benefit. Because it's not a splash weapon. You need to be holding a splash weapon for this to benefit. If you are holding gun type, you need to be holding the correct type. So if you have splash SMG, you need to be holding a splash SMG. Sense. If, however, you have both, you only get one of them. So instead of it being 25 and 25, it says 38, it's 25. You only get one of them. Now there is, hang on, this is where it, you still get at least the high value. They're exactly the same, Joe. It says 38, it's actually 25. So, no double dip. That's not how double dipping works. That's not, no, just like, whatever you think double dipping is, it's wrong. Right, okay. I need to reaffirm here. Now, if you have both, if you have gun splash like this one and gun splash type, okay, but you're using the wrong type. So say I've got SMG splash on here and I'm using a splash assault rifle. I should at least get my 25% from gun splash damage. No, I don't get anything. You get nothing. You lose. Even though you have gun splash on enhancement and you are holding a splash weapon, because you have gun type splash damage also on the enhancement, you will not get anything. This is a splash specific thing. You don't get anything. And anything that would now since benefit from this, you don't get. Okay? Now, this is where I had a mental breakdown. So, right. Splash requires an explosion, correct? Now, Splash is an on-hit modifier, which means it calculates when your projectile, when your instance of damage impacts a target. Moving over to gun dots. Gun dots do not get on-hit bonuses, because they are calculated on firing the weapon. So if you have gun damage boosts, they are calculated on hit. Gun damage does not affect a gun dot. Dots also, famously, in any game, are not splash damage, which makes a lot of sense. It's just a damage over time ticking away, it's not an explosion. If you have gun splash damage on enhancement, and you hold a splash weapon, your dots will now receive the enhancement splash bonus, despite the fact that dots aren't splash, despite the fact that splash is an on-hit modifier and dots do not get on-hit modifiers, and despite the fact other splash bonuses, which are the exact same type, do not apply to the dots. Only this one. You have two of the same bonus, but only one of them will apply, but it's an on-hit modifier, and dots don't get on-hit modifiers, but they get this on-hit modifier that splash when dots aren't even splash. Can you apply this to ordnances as well? Yes! So long as the gun in your gun equip slot is a splash one. So if you are holding a Chaosan, that means your Elemental Torg rocket launcher can get a splash bonus on its dot from gun enhancement, which doesn't apply to ordnances. They threw a pile of spaghetti into a tumble dryer and just said, yep, what we get out of this is what this game's gonna be. I crashed out upon finding out. Like, I had a breakdown. Like, what? Why does the on-hit bonus apply to the thing that doesn't get on-hit bonuses that isn't even splash? Why does the on-hit splash apply to the thing that doesn't get on-hit bonuses that isn't splash? Why does that work? What? Dots don't get splash. They've never gotten splash. Why do they get splash if it's a bonus that isn't supposed to get at all? Dots aren't supposed to get enhancement stuff. How you doing, Troy? Thank you for the 68 months. New game, same spaghetti. Oh, this is so much worse. This is why, like, when people say the damage formula in this game is simple, it's simpler than Borderlands 3. And while, yes, the base formula is simpler, how the game uses it, however, is fucked beyond all recognition. Because you can't apply any logic. Like, in Borderlands 3, if you knew how the damage formula worked, you could look at a bonus you knew nothing about, and most of the time, get it right. You could understand how it works correctly. This game, you can't do that. It's all over the fucking place. You can know exactly how this game works and know nothing about how this game. The spaghetti was left out on the counter overnight for a week. My gun damage, gun splash, and gun crit is technically perfect for aim and ordnance. I'm not sure about gun crit there in that scenario. I mean, Harlow's Dirty Bomb can double dip splash. I'm just gonna say no, because I feel like I would have seen that. Have a look. Oh shit, they haven't done the breakdown for it yet. What are you saying? Dirty bomb, dirty bomb. Yeah, I'm unsure on dirty bomb at the moment. Two characters to play? Oh, excellent. There you go. Yep, you've got a god roll to roll. This also means that punching things with melee, if you're doing a melee build, you want to hold an explosive weapon. So your melee and your melee dots can get enhancement gun splash down. I didn't shit. I don't. Game is unsalvageable. Game is very drunk. Yeah, Sweet Embrace will be a fine weapon to hold. It should be, at least. Hey, what the fuck does Thunder Cutter even do, then? That's the augment, right? Aha, here we go. Ooh, that's an immediate good start. Reload speed's not very good. I'm guessing incendiary damage is the fixed one. But that is a good start. The secondary skill's not great. But 4 in... Yes, I will take. Okay, so if we look at the wording on that particular skill... Oh, that window. If we look at the wording on this particular skill... Thundercutter. Arc Knives deal shock melee damage, Wrath deals increased splash damage. That's not quite how it's worded in game, right? But it doesn't say it now deals splash damage. It says it now deals shock splash damage. That's... It's the shock part. So will the Hot Slugger work with this? I need to test Hot Slugger. Because I want Hot Slugger to work with it. But because it's a non... Yeah, we need to test Hot Slugger. Because I want Hot Slugger to work with it, obviously, because it's my primary weapon on Aean. I thought bod 5x dipping into bonuses because this thing gets bonus from a weird spot. Oh yeah, it doesn't even... I haven't played around with a gun aim and build yet because I've been doing melee and grenade. I know it's very, very good though. I know Rune's been pushing it a lot. Are we farming for a furnace? Getting prepared for the winter months? Yep. Yeah, it's just a case of learning the characters in the game. Like, when people say, oh, Aemon's weak, when, no, Aemon, it was just the most complicated. Thinking, yeah, that is correct. That's what I'm doing with reloading right now. From a very straightforward red tree hollow that I know can't be spaghetti, right? Ah. I hate this boss. People don't know how to build Aemon. Yeah, that's exactly it. Aemon is the complicated character, and he's really fucking good. I blew it up when I activated my action skill. I know. Movement speed, skill damage, splash damage with 4 in... That seems good. He's like, if I just copy both and uses he doesn't do thinking for himself. What are some people's favorite bossing weapons? Just like guns to do boss damage. I'm kind of looking for not torque stickies. Bod, Anarchy, Root. Yeah, Root's pretty popular. Root's good. I've got that online on my Rafa. Malwin Shotgun Underbarrel. Is that with crit ricochets by any chance? Or you don't Beam Tosser? Hail Spike? Yeah, Hail Spike's so good. splash damage firmware news, like airstrike, it says 20% damage, but it's only 10% damage. I mean, that's the only splash of firmware. It's gonna be really heavy might drops now. Yeah, Soul's weird hitbox-wise, Scorch, because of his armor. Using beam tosses, yeah. I can't really spam those, unfortunately, on Vex. My issue with the amp spread launcher is spread launcher takes longer to come back than a boss rotation. You get a second one. Real and true. I really need a good underbarrel damage Vladoff enhancement because I have a alt fire barrel for sticky SMG. What part of him is even uncovered? Hi, Craig. Thank you very much for the sub. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I like Hellfire in this game. You gotta use it against Pure Flesh, though. And what's Vidina spawn 150 amp? Yes. Use hard charger on rippers for a bit, and now they all feel so much better after you took it off. Take it off the trading wheels. Or the shackles. The Dead Eye bonus damage only works in crit spots, right? Correct. My favorite buttons in this game? I don't know, actually. On one hand, I'm enjoying kind of them all from Hollow at the bottom, but on the other hand, there hasn't been one that I've like super clicked with. They all just kind of feel good. UH, best of farmers that flexes the build. I just like playing on the hardest difficulty. Because I like build crafting, so if I make a build that does the kills quickly on the hardest difficulty, then that is fun. Using 4%? 3%. Sustaining a 4% on Vex is rough. Interesting furnace. No, you bastard! He knocked me to the side. Aha! He walked into it anyway. Do you think Sol's Wiener is also armored? Yeah, and every time he needs to use it, he needs to use the Locust to eat the armor away. Splash damage, splash radius. Gun crit. That has source. Okay, yeah, so here. That assault rifle splash damage. It says 38%. That is actually 25%. See the mental gesture in your head for that calm. I see the vision doesn't seem worth it. You're referring to the Vex one? Or the Aean one? Necromancer? I mean, I saw kind of what it was doing, but I didn't think that much into it. Most of that time spent looking at it was reading chat. I did see what that role was trying to do, but... eh. So Jade, the issue here is trying to focus on one element specifically. Because you're only gonna just wall yourself. Yeah, I was reading them, Knuckle. The fact that you're getting a higher bonus makes me think that there's something else that's happened in that test. That's 5 in the slidey skill. Is 5 in the slidey skill good? What does the slidey skill do? After sliding, we deal bonus shock damage and increase critical hit damage. Those go up to plus 40% at 5, so that's plus 80. When distribution works out, that's the big part of it, right? Like, you want electrical fire, but it's bottom of red tree. It's not exactly available. I don't think it comes on any class mod either. And then that also just funnels you down during dot stuff. Looting during the immune phase. I mean, yeah, it'd be efficient. Legendary still rare. Yes. That's the sound. Okay. Fun thing. Wait, did I read that right? No, I didn't read that right. Fuck, never mind. We'll come back to that. Oh, this is the guy who drops Dancer. Okay, something that I was running is this one. That's a 3%. I also run this one, which is a 2%. The reason why no 9.5 fire and no 4% stickies, yeah, I don't save edit. I will though, but not for a while. I'm not seeing a 1-to-1 build with completely maxed out god rolls and specializations, yeah. Yeah, sure, let me get all these, like, third tier specializations real quick. Oh shit. I don't even know what a perfect dancer would look like. I managed to get my my Aean to specialization 62 today, and that is an important value. Is 62 because it allows you to get Groundbreaker now with caffeine and Overkill. Perfect dancer for what? General, just basic shooty gun. But the other thing with my Aean is I also want Honed Mind. I want Overkill, Honed Mind, and Groundbreaker. And that's just like... That's just nightmare. That's hell. Yeah, that's a fair roll, Tarola. I think I'd prefer the fire rate skill over Temerario, though. That's 80 points, yeah, it's brutal. And that's not having, you know, Riddle, Tripwire, or any of these. So on a crit using non-LA ordnance against the health bar with a non-splash base shot. Holding the hot slug gave you 11,000. That's good to know. If you're there and it's not too much trouble and you could test a dot, that would be ideal, but if not, don't worry about it. Yeah, do each one a couple of times just to ensure consistency. Joined Buddy's game with class 1, and he had his trainer on and skyrocketed to a rating to like 120 mil. Had to... Oh, I saw that. Yeah. Had to say to get less iridium? Yeah, fucking... Just like, stand at the respec station for 14 hours. Not adding much. Where Temerario is all damaged. All damage dealt is still soup, and Rafa has a lot of fucking soup. Especially since, again, I asked the question to be able to move away from this. But I use a lot of torque stickies. So fire rate not only allows you to shoot more, it increases the damage of every shot that you have fired because you've applied more stickies. You know what? I'm going to keep that, because that's a +5 with good passives. I don't care what the skill is. I think a +5 with good passives is always just going to be worth keeping. With minimal soup. Minimal soup would make soup good. That's for sure. Yeah, cause it's all build dependent, isn't it? Of course, you know. So like, when people say, "Oh, is this damage an additive one or a multiplicative one?" It's so like, there's going to be some builds where you're going to have more fire rate than soup or more enhancement gun than soup. So it always just like depends on build to build. Does feel this will different than killing Molten Roy build? I only tested very briefly, but the answer was no, but I didn't go into boss fights or anything. I only got it today. Oh, fantastic, Jack. Thank you very, very much for testing. That is really good. Yeah, that means I can keep using Hot Slugger on my Aean. Now I just need a good, you know, splash damage, splash damage Hot Slugger enhancement. Out of curiosity, Tarola, do you run that one blue tree skill where you're charging Lance to gain 30% enhancement gun? It's just Vex Willow. I will have to change it to that as I do more builds. But this is a slightly edited version where I've gone down right branch. So it's a lot of gun stuff down to Multi-Terra, a little bit of Bloom, 1 point in Grave Sus, and then I've gone down for Blood's Power for a bonus element. I don't know, Ben, because I still haven't done my Lost Loot. I'm on my final tier, and I'm only 75 away. And I'm still missing, like, a bunch of towers and Evocariums. So I'm just gonna say no. You don't. You definitely don't have to do the... like the... what are they called? The vault symbols. You definitely don't have to be grabbing these, or the boxes even. If you prioritize safe houses, silos, do all your mines, bunkers, drill sites, and then just wrap up the smaller ones as you go by, you know, the shrines, boxes, and do the propaganda towers. Propaganda towers are 20 apiece. And then Evocariums, I believe, are 15 apiece, and they're really fast to do. So that one there, I need to do. That one's 15 right there, and it's right next to a safe house. Yeah, do the big things, the content stuff. Don't worry about, you know, picking up symbols off of walls. You don't need to do them. Obviously, pick them up as you pass by, like, but you don't have to go out of your way. Damage not worth on Vex with 30% damage on afflicted enemies. If you don't need Witchy Trigger Finger, you absolutely don't need Witchy Trigger Finger, I would go Coven for the crit chance. Oh, no, you throw up here. Yeah. Yeah, no. I'd almost still just go Coven. But, like, Witchy Trigger Finger... No, because, like... Okay, so... Affected enemy takes 30% damage. Witchy Trigger Finger is 15 per stack. So you're going to get 45% gun damage. So Witchy Trigger Finger is still just better anyway. Even if you don't care for the ammo refill. This gun deserves a skin. What do we make you look like? Solar Flare is nice. Oh, gloss looks nice on this gun. Thank you for testing quips, but a lot of debuffs in this game are just on hit, so... Just because it's a debuff doesn't mean that it's fresh. You have to test it individually. I want to buy Phosphine skin for blues and purples. So once you get all Phosphines, you'll unlock a skin. Don't spoil what it is. But because it unlocks a skin, you'll be able to use that skin on blues and purples. So I wonder if it's basically just Phosphine. Or if it's something different. Again, don't tell me. Why are we farming a furnace? Winter's coming, and it's going to get cold, so we need something to keep us warm. Oh, wow, Elvis, yeah. Don't think you need a bloody Inferno for that. I mean, you're right. I do have a PC running Borderlands 4. The real answer is I want a good class mod for aim and bossing. And I believe Furnace might be what I'm after. Can you only get Phosphines and Big Encore? No, you can get them anywhere, but if you're gonna farm for it, Just do it with Big Encore. It's so much more efficient. It's like 5 times more likely. That's because you are 5 times more likely to get a drop, not to get a phosphate. Just like by extension. 40 million minion kills? Minion kills would be weird because that's build specific. It could be like 200 million Ripper Bandit kills. Could be kinetic kills on Vax. Maybe. Oh, I did a quick math, by the way. If you were to farm bosses... If you were to farm bosses to get to 140 specialization rank, you would need, depending on the boss, to kill about 45,000 of them. To get from 0 to rank 140 specialization, Artemis. And people say specialization should be account bound, lol. I mean, bosses aren't the most effective way to get XP. Gun Splash, ADS proficiency on ADS Nova. You see... There's sauce there, but the sauce is shit. Eight-second cooldown, which I can get behind if the damage was good. The damage is not good. Said the chef. It said the chef! The sauce is shit! Fucking raw! Rules am I looking for in a furnace? +5 to Raging Inferno, and then +2 to another skill that's like not Maiming Strike. Was the Dragon's Breath? Mortal Flare kind of bad? Yeah, I said that's not Mortal Flare. Like some of the other skills, whatever they were, Dragon's Breath and whatever the final one is. Fuel Rod Discharge. Oh yeah, Mortal Flare, like, eh. Maiming Strike is the one that I didn't care for. Mortal Flare I'd take because it's kind of funny, but Dragon's Breath would be ideal, but I don't care. Main thing's going to be 5 in Raging Inferno. Does the extra ammo consumption even do anything to that gun? Supposedly it makes it hit harder, but I don't know for sure. I'm guessing it's the second thing I meant, that it's just that it's 75-25. Against flesh only using Onslaught holding a non-splash Jacob shotgun deals just 3 more than 25%. I'll be rounding. Okay, thank you very much, Jack. Basically, Hot Slugger counts for this. Thank you. I'm happy. Do I think Red Tree Vex is going to stay bad? No, because I haven't played it yet. Plus 5 Raging Inferno. Only level 34. You know, with legendary class mod paths being slightly reduced, I might... If I don't get one, then I might take you up. Thoughts on the last race shenanigans? Right, my last level up was a milestone, so I don't know where to go from here. Yes, Survivor? I mean, I could just start pushing a mainline stat at this point. I could just start pushing a stat. Since I've got all the stuff that I want. Looking more for ease of use when build crafting in the future. So, like... Kinda good. I can respec. Full damage control mode. I do spend a lot of Iridium weekly on Big Encore, to be fair. Yeah, fuck it. I'll just keep pushing stat. Is there a good order legendary pistol? Am I going to use the purples for this? Bully. You need it to have the charge mechanic? Why? Oh wow, yeah, fair enough. Am I using what's the dinner? No, I'm using the super soldier. Not enough good pistols in this game. Yeah, every Borderlands game, I feel like, has been kind of dominated by pistols, so, like, I'm actually personally okay with this right now. I have border pistols. Is the source to that? 65 mag? It's only 500 odd damage. Hey Reactor, how you doing? Hello, hello. You recently saw the vid on the Borderlands 3 gun ranking, was amused at Harold's best again. I mean, people said that, like, again, as if it was best in Borderlands 2, when it really fucking wasn't. BL2 Harold is like BL3 Plasma Coil. No! Wasn't converting gun damage to odd melee and stuff in tree. It opens the door to a lot of fuckiness, but like I think the reason why they did it is if you look at specializations, we've got a gun damage specialization, but we don't have a melee damage. Well, okay, we have a melee damage one, but we don't have an action, skill, and ordnance damage one. Yeah, I know later down the line, once we start getting a bit more freedom of what we can do, like once we start getting save editing and like higher specializations, etc. These will start becoming really. Yeah, Vladoff SMGs feel really. Warp paradigm? Fucking paradigm, dude. Yeah. Vladoff SMGs are exactly what Vladoff SMGs needed to be. Yo, Tarilla, thank you so much for the £10. Much appreciated. Saying you're building a Discord will say thanks. It seems you can't be great control and been off sick. Oh, sorry to hear that. Feel better soon. Did I read your message before you posted it? Yeah, I just like kind of knew you were thinking it. Hoping pearls have shinies? Yes, that farm's gonna go crazy. Phosphine Pearl better be Gondor beacons of visual effects. It just fucking blind me. I know we complain about like flashbangs in this game, But if there's one mechanic that's going to flashbang us, it's Pearl Shiny. You know, if you get a Pearl Shiny, Randy Pitchford better just, like, turn up at your doorstep to give you a high five. Just, like, fucking... You need a full celebration for that. I'd be scared if Randy showed up. The thing is, Reactor, what would a hybrid even mean in this game? Because a lot of legendary effects in this game are just kind of like a part of the license part system. Like, okay, let's have a look at Chaosim, right? What is the legendary effect of the Chaosim? What is it? Granted. It is just simply a Torg SMG with good stats. That's what it is. Special stickies? No. It is just simply a very well statted gun. It's got ×2 on it. But it even consumes 2 ammo per shot. I'm doing the exact same thing with the blue SMG. Like the bully here, it's just the attack drone. The legendaries in this game are quite muted. They need to make a lot of the legendaries more unique. Well, I think that's what Pearls might end up being. Like, so there's an enhancement effect in this game. I don't think I've got one on me. There's an enhancement effect in this game where under Torg stickies, if you hit a target, it deals 50% of the gun's damage on top of the sticky impact. It allows sticky mode to do decent upfront damage in mobbing. That's what that enhancement effect does. They should have had that inbuilt in the Chaosim, because the Chaosim in Borderlands 3 did full damage on the first shot. It just then exploded again later. So I think having that enhancement effect inbuilt in the Chaosim would have been better, because then this weapon would have been unique in the sense that, yeah, Explosioception would have been quite, like, a bit more separated from just normal Torg sticky SMGs. Chef wants it baked in. Chef does want it baked in. You cook it with the seasoning. You don't add the seasoning on top afterwards. But you still do, just to make it even better. Monarch with bullets is fair. I can't wait for COV part in Monarch so I can use heating up. And the 100% crit chance. Enhancement. Is that +5 decoherence? Feedback loop. What's feedback loop? Whenever Harlow entangles an enemy, she gains action skill damage, action skill duration, action skill cooldown rate. Not bad, not bad. It's a +5, so I'll keep. I'll be back in a second. I'm just going to nip to the toilet. I'm back. I like Siphon, what's for dinner on Rafa. Like, so on Vex here, because I can replenish my shields with shield stealing. I don't need Siphon, so I just go amp. Yo, Atom, welcome back. Thanks. Thanks for the 10 gifted. That's absolutely mega. Cheers. Hell yeah. Right, oh. Let's go, oh. Wait, is this good? Merv payload, tightly packed Merv, increased radius on a Vladoff. I'll keep that. Merv, big Merv. Horus and Mimikron aren't dropping by Phosphines. I heard there was a bug with those two. Aren't they swapped, Duncan? So Mimikron drops... I know Mimikron drops Lucky Clover. And I know Horus drops Root. Phosphines. Micro Merv is good, Extra Merv is mid. Oh. Well, this is tightly packed. I'm guessing that's extra. The way around. No, I'm referring to the Phosphines, Shkirk. So if you want the Lucky Clover Phosphine, you farm Mimikron. And if you want the Root Phosphine, you farm Horus. Makes each Merv, I see, Scrum. Still, extra 40% radius is kind of nice. 8 shinies can't drop, and those 2 are bugged. Which ones can't drop? The Sweet Embrace and Cold Shoulder, I'm guessing. I guess maybe the Vladoff Sniper and the Tidor Shotgun, Forsaken Chaos, and whatever the other one's called. They can will drop. Killspring. Killspring the one to look out for. Aye aye. We made Twitch not only weapons available at some point. I believe they will drop, because I've had a Forsaken Chaos. Frangible can't be shiny. I don't think Frangible is supposed to exist. I've gotten 2 Frangibles now. And both of them I got in boxes. In bounty boxes. AC May, Lumberjack, Moxie weapons, 2 Twitch weapons, Fisheye. Oh, so the will drop weapons then. Right, okay. Weapons that don't have drop sources. Feels so good getting that multiple times in a row. What is frangible? It's a SMG that's just like, it doesn't do any damage. It doesn't have a damage stat. It doesn't have a barrel, is kind of why. It's probably just not supposed to be able to drop. Because it's not a complete weapon. They'll fix the shiny ones, I reckon, because I think they see how much we've kind of latched onto shinies and how much we like them. Damage dealt. Four in that skill. What is neutron decay? That's just like rad damage, right? Okay, whenever we irradiate an enemy, we gain gun damage. To 50%, that's quite good. I'm not sure it's worth keeping that class mod though. I'm gonna miss the weapon wall. The weapon wall would go so well with shinies. Like a shiny wall. What's the part that's really good? Kill Spring. Did you put it? You could put it into a DLC area. Throw it with DLC. Oh, that'd be cool. Gun lines. Like a unique challenge for it? Yeah. So good. Don't say another word. Please. Hey, Liam, thank you for the 3 months. Much appreciated. Thank you. Scanlines, they are working on making it global. That's confirmed. Hello, Witchy Triggerfinger, please replenish the bullets. Yeah, I think the idea that people are like paranoid to play more than one character in case they get a shiny has made them go, oh shit, yeah, that needs sorting then. yeah, we need to get on top of that one. Because that's absolutely not what you want. Your own players not wanting to explore on other characters. Because of a feature like that. I'm assuming it's an ordnance. Yeah. I don't know, I just don't like the weapon skins in this game as much as in Borderlands 3. I'll be more than happy to run Phosphine on every single weapon I get it on. Like, Phosphine's a nice skin. Do I have to hunt those shinies again to get it to work? We don't know, because it's not a change that has gone through yet, Adam. He said there's a lot of moving parts to get that to work, which I absolutely, like, believe, because it's a mixing of both the profile save, it's a mixing of both the profile save and the character save. So I imagine they don't want to fuck anything up there. Break anything, so... Yeah, it's not a change that's in the game yet. And I wouldn't expect it to be like tomorrow either. I'd like maybe like... We know what the reward is for completing the Phosphine challenge. Yes, it's another skin. Don't spoil me on what the skin is. I'm hoping I can avoid it. But it is a skin. That you'd be able to use on any weapon. So even like non-legendaries. I'll spoil songs to it. Yeah. I know Epic posted it, but he put a spoiler warning in it. So I was like, okay, phew, thank you. I don't know how you doing, Take. This is my skill tree. Level 22, so that would leave you what? 6, 11, 16. Okay, so you'd be around Witchy Triggerfinger, so yeah. Be around Drinkful. This is where it really... this is where you really start picking it up, because this gives you the ammo replenish. Stack more stickies. Yeah, good fire rate there. I don't have Brave Assault active currently, but... Yeah, I do run that one. Plenty of bullets to spare. Go high cal. There we go. So now I've got some more fire rate, which I definitely didn't need. CPU decides self-destruct. Ooh, that's ouch. Which of the order enhancements are my favorite? 30% charge damage. It's enhancement gun. With a GM arm. I've got a feeling that won't work because there's no charge involved. Like... Rippers. Ripper mag does work weirdly. The first shot doesn't get the bonus, but the second shot onwards gets the bonus. GMR I wouldn't expect. Thank you for testing though. One thing I need to test on this build is running Curse Blade. With all these impacts that I'm doing. But that might be a level cap thing that I do. First plasma coil drop, the Timekeeper. You've heard from a little Happle and how the splash does a bit of AS? Yes. Kind of BS, is it? The kind that if you have any understanding of how damage formula works in Borderlands games, it will make you cry. Because it breaks every rule. Every last bit of hope of consistency that you had is crushed. Yeah, fish eyes will drop. when you read about this. It's not written up anywhere because it's hard to even, like, describe. In a good or a bad way? Technically speaking, in a good way. Relatively inconsequential, but in a good way. Well, I say inconsequential, definitely fucking not, but... It in a good way. Like, beneficial in terms of we get more damage out of the whole thing, but, like... So, you know dots, right? Like, you shoot something with, say, I don't know, a rocket launcher, and there's a damage over time. Damage over time is not affected by on-hit bonuses, like gun damage and splash damage. Dots aren't splash, they never have been splash. However, if you have gun splash damage, and you hold a splash gun, all of your dots will now get the benefit of enhancement splash damage, despite splash damage being an on-hit bonus. Dots don't get that. Dots aren't splash. Dots are not... The fact that you have to hold a gun, it will affect the splash of your melee. Well, yeah, it'll affect the dot of your melees. Which are also splash, by the way. Punching is splash in this game. So, by holding a splash weapon, even if you're not using the splash weapon, you are enabling enhancement splash to benefit your gun dots, and your melee dots, and your ordnance dots. Gun splash. The on-hit bonus to boost the not gun, the not splash, and the not on-hit thing. This is the worst case of spaghetti in the damage formula I have ever seen, and I have seen Borderlands 2 splash. This is the worst. Just the worst. Also, by the way, if you have Gun Splash on an enhancement and Gun Splash type on an enhancement, and you use the wrong gun type, you would still expect to get Gun Splash, yeah? The 25%? No, you get nothing. So then you think, oh, okay, so what happens if I get, if I use the right weapon type? So if I've got Gun Splash 25% and I've got Gun Splash type 25%, no, you only get one of them. You just get half of what you should get. Well, less than, because Gun Splash type is 38%, but it's actually 25%. Imagine if people never tested and took everything at face value. Yeah, you can't really do that with this game. But Laser, we discovered everything about the game like a week ago. People have had this game a month already. They would have found everything by now. You're telling me the stuff they haven't found? Yeah, I don't believe that. A real person said that to me, by the way. Not just like a person, somebody who makes content. And they believe that. Imagine if everything worked, that'd be nice. Ah, micro. How does bro see? You know, we complain about visual pollution, but just think about the visual pollution we just gave him there. And dedicated melees like Wonderlands. I mean, I can't imagine to be that different to... Is that Primal Search? I mean... Terrible passives. That's depressing. Stray Sniper can roll Jacob's crit. I didn't farm that one. Holder just wants to have friends. Any updates to the build? No, it's less blue tree points. I've gone for Blood is Power, because now that I have Team Witch, which I didn't have before. Getting a lot of Harlow class mods. You notice that? Yeah, I'm still messing around with a lot of stuff. Way to farm enhancements. I'd like a reason to rerun vault missions. I think if you reran the vault mission from scratch, it should just like shower you in enhancements or something. In chess, yeah, well, that's kind of what I'm getting at, Urban. If you reround the vault missions, so like doing the mobbing as well, get an extra reward for doing that, that'd be really nice. Because currently there's no reason to rerun the vault missions. Stop giving me the bloody left. You wish they had... Well, you see, that's... The issue with that is I agree with you, but you end up on this circular thing, right? So in Borderlands 3, people wanted to just farm the boss. In Borderlands 4, they let you just farm the boss. And now people are like, oh, what if you had to do the mobbing section, but it just gave you more rewards to compensate? And we end up going in circles. Make vault missions and random modifiers too, make it an optional setting so people don't have to complain about too many clarity. I mean, you just do a normal mode and hard mode. Hard mode gives you modifiers and normal mode doesn't. Bring back the Chaos Chamber. Bring back something kind of infinite scaling. Chaos Chamber should have been infinite. Give us some kind of infinite scaling. On enemies, not us. Literally, like... I don't care. So, okay. I care quite a bit about balance in this game. A lot of people do not care about balance in this game. So therefore, the solution is to add an arena that scales infinitely. Because that way, they can do whatever the fuck they wanted with balance, and I'll still hit a difficulty that challenges me. People only want to find the boss? Yeah, a lot of people. Bosses don't do enough damage. I was gonna say that. Bosses don't do enough damage in this game. I know people would complain, but like, come on. I'm running a non-tanky shield, and I can just like, not care. 3 vial bounty board. Nice. Hey Mag, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hey Viper, hello, hello. Ripostellium. What's the best specialization for Vex? Depends what kind of build you're doing. What kind of build you're doing? What action skill are you using? What is your main source of damage? Oops. Gunfire rate, shotgun crit, Borg impact. I'll have to create an enhancement mule, won't I? +4 Dragon's Breath. If you wanted to make a Dragon's Breath build, you go like kind of Retry, Berserk, Dragon's Breath. And then you do potentially like maybe some Primal Surge, and you just like do a bunch of grenade shit. And then like a gun that you can one-shot reload, like a Hot Slugger. So Mag, my current build, it's a gun-based build. You're doing Green Tree, Mortal Terror, Witchy Trigger Finger, high fire rate, high DPS. So my specializations, I have Now with Caffeine for action skill uptime, Bullet Train just because it's really good, Riddle You This to give you some more gun damage, and then CQC. So with this, I throw I don't have it up and running right now, but if I throw a Slippy Grenade, that is melee damage, and that gives me another 30% fire rate. Which I don't really need, but it's funny. Retry Berserk aim really narrows it down. I mean, yes, there is only one Retry, and there is only one skill that is Berserk. I'm not telling you a build to use, I'm telling you how to make your own build. Because that's what we do here. Was the blue weapon I had? Why Bloom? It's just a really well-rolled Buri. So it's got stickies and an extra barrel. The easy option is Chaosin. So just run Chaos. Because Chaosin. You get this from Origo. I'll do a Chaosin. Wait, what was that? Go-Go Gadget and Rage. 33-second cooldown? Ew. What is that? That would have been really good for Ordnance. Yeah, but I was thinking more for like Aean Viper. You play Aean and you press the rat kit button and it's not ready? Running a class mode with high Raging Inferno? Yes. Hail Spike hates you? Oh no. Wait. Wait. That's funny. That's really funny. 6-second cooldown? Double singularity? Knife sucks a lot. No, it doesn't. Literally. Oh, well. Well. Now you put it that way. Yeah, it's not a crit knife, T-Dog. It's a singularity knife. Keeping that. Had us both in the first half. It's a suck knife. A lubed roach. That's unsettling. Don't threaten me with a good time. Hyperfurnace am I after? Alright, one was +5 Raging Inferno. Will you ever get your shiny bond? You'll get your shiny bond 2 days later. Big encore will be Axmal. Christmas tree, oh, Christmas tree. Excited to see what the next big encore is? Yeah, same. I haven't got any of the shinies this week. And I've done like 200 runs. I did 300 runs last week, got 1 shiny. 200 runs this week, got no shinies. A Ripper Jacobs Whiskey Foxtrot. Are you okay? Do you need help? It would probably be more efficient to wait for Whiskey Foxtrot Big Encore. You get Singularity on other grenades. You refuse to shiny hunt, they will show up when they wish. Yeah, I totally get you on that one, because if you farm them all, it's just like, yeah, farm them all. Whereas if you just like kind of let them appear, it's hell yeah. But also, you know, I'm 290 hours into this game, and I've had 4 drop. Like, if I just let them appear, I'm never getting them all. Hot Slugger is the order bunker north of Sanctuary 3, I believe. We're 3 days into it, too stubborn. Is that a hail spike? No, it's a squall line. Oh, that's terrible. Why are you farming the furnace isn't the worst Aean mod? Yes and no. It's got good skills. Well, okay, it's got a good skill. That's why I want it. I don't know of any purples that can roll the same skill, Raging Inferno, but it can roll the Raging Inferno, so I want it. Yeah, it's the old file. Imagine 9 Raging Inferno. I can do that, but it's 20 points into Green Tree, which just makes it not worth the spec. Why is it okay. Okay. Let's talk about Raging Inferno and axes. So, axes, the Crucible action skill, right? You'll pull out 2 axes, you can run around, you can start hitting things with the axes. Great. And in that tree, you've got Raging Inferno, which is action skill damage, does the fire dart, which is great. Hitting things with the axes does not proc Raging Inferno. Borderlands 4. Melee hits T-Dog. Is a Hammerfall a Crucible build, Viper? Because if so, that might just be the Crucible build that I do then. I'm very happy with my Onslaughter build right now. I just need this furnace. That's without Slippy, by the way. I can get another 30 fire rate. Raging Inferno can be proc from Force of Nature. That's fucking disgusting. That's gross. Force going berserk because we're in Red Tree Jail. I mean, yeah, also just because, like, that's just going to give you armor coverage as well with Cryo. Like, the shield I use with my build, I bounce between Super Soldier and What's Vanilla. So right now I'm using Super Soldier. Can you witch you fast enough with another 30% though? I I might need a better... that's already a good one. I might need a better enhancement with like the 30% projectile. So that way I'm not gaining another 20% fire rate. But I can because of Vibe Check. So Vibe Check, when you throw it once, it can hit multiple enemies. That can make it much easier to sustain, depending on what it decides to do. With the name characters for build separation? Yeah, you go to customization, rename character. I can go LDKSVB. Scrum, look at mine. A ripple. 35. The speed. Full fire is bad. So yeah, you're right. Though we do have tools to circumvent it. So we've got electrical hull fire to give us shock, shield coverage, and berserk to give us armor coverage. We could do with a better one for armor coverage, but yeah. Like, that's kind of the point with these. It is still limiting, absolutely, but it does give us the options. But they do need to fix Raging Inferno so you can actually get a good a good electrical fire dot. Because right now it's not there, so right now we kind of it sucks. So I'm hoping with a Raging Inferno fix, it will not suck. Does Hawkleaf still freeze things with Furnace? Yes! Yeah, I don't plan on doing Furnace for mobbing. What weapon do you use to stack that one up, Dominic? Is that base laser or? The spread launcher high cal? Oh yeah, fair enough. I'm guessing you jump up, shoot down, kaboom. I haven't really played around with Force of Nature, so I don't fully know the loop. I'm guessing... Wrong character. Guessing you have to detonate the detonation somehow. I'm not sure how that works with it. How it plays into the damage. Climax that glide pack on this character, you're no longer shackled. You have 2 different fights in Inferno. I might hit you up with those then. Does it have an internal cooldown? I don't think so. I don't think Tale of the Comet has one either. Wrong fucking character. You want one? If you are you still gonna be around in like 2 hours? I would like to farm my own. But also, if I don't get one, then I would like one. Fireballs hit times 10 hits, detonate by a melee or force skill where melee under 50 to... Alright, cool, fair enough. What does the Furnace class mod do? It gives you points into Raging Inferno, which is a currently bugged skill, but will be very good once it's unbugged. Yeah, screw 'em, I like that. Sucks if you get hit, though. So the thing is with Molten Royal, is Molten Royal a double dip. So if you hit something with a hammer, yeah, you can, yeah, we can get a Raging Inferno off of that. And then the pillar hit, so we get a Raging Inferno off of that. The pillar just... When I go and hit a boss with Molten Royal, like, the hammer does, like, maybe 10% of its health bar, and then it's the pillar that kills it. So that's how much of a damage difference there is. So a dot on the hammer hit is quite inconsequential compared to a dot on the pillar hit. Does material components feed Blood is Power enchantment? Oh Christ, that's a... Right, so what you're after? Material component. What is power? This is all bloodshot stuff. Next to Grave Power. I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think that all works. I'm looking off. I'm looking at something off from the side, so you can't see. Yeah, I think that all works fine. Yeah, Tarul, that's usually when I either sell everything or just save quit. Who drops Slippy? It's Shadow Pelt, so have fun with that one. The spread launcher rotation that yields the most damage for you is Forge skill to proc Berserk, Slippy to build Forge back, Stack Cryo, activate action skill, and then Rep Kit Amp to cancel the action skill animation, Shoot, Spread, Hit with Forge to proc Force of Nature, Punch to proc Groundbreaker. I haven't fought anything that survives this combo. Yeah, that... I see that. Does your class mod matter here? Because I suppose, yeah, you're still throwing the Slippy for Dragon's Breath, aren't you? Presumably boss dependent. Because, like, you could run Forge Master for double Forge skills, and that way you wouldn't need to get your Forge skill back, if that's ever inconsistent. They are buffing the Hellwalker Rejoice. Link? Fighting game ass combo. I like it. A bit of depth through our gameplay rather than just like, you know, you do this whole fucking voodoo rain down shit and the boss dies. Like, that's cool as fuck. That's interesting. Ripper. I really want a Ripper. Whiskey Foxtrot. I do have some more Splash Spaghetti, by the way, to share, but I'm trying to find a certain weapon before I talk about it. Ooh. Yes, this can get Atlas. Nice. It's grenades, but... That is corrosive is annoying, but I will take that. Not Hellwalker related, but still patch tees. Prodigy and I have a plan of attack for the next couple of weeks of changes. We have a big patch coming soon that will address the recursive behaviors of a few passives which will impact a few builds. However, our goal has always been to increase and enhance build variety of classes and gears to tackle the game now and challenges we have lined up in the future. This week we're looking at increasing the value of some legendary pistols, and we'll look at the increasing opportunity for assault rifles to shine, along the way reacting to passive changes. Wombo combo buff? I might get a whiskey buff then, actually. What's the fire rate on it, Snow? This week we're going to tune some pistols and put in a damage increase for the Hellwalker that we didn't get in time when we converted it to fire. ARs will come next. Coolio. I just really hope that these buff percentages are, like, not silly. Bonnie and Clyde absolutely getting hit with a buff. That weapon is too complicated for most people. Ripper Fox, what you have is 20 fire rate. Does it have any other parts? One? I've waited this long for one? Under barrel is piss shrapnel. I'll pass, thank you. Oh. One point is 5 points winning anyway. I'll pass though, thank you. What worries me that the hammer initial hit will steal the electrical dot from the pillar since that is a 2-second cooldown. Ah, that's fucking right. Yeah, that sucks. That really sucks, actually. If on forever, you'll eventually get it. If you put an infinite number of monkeys in a room with an infinite number of copies of Borderlands 4, you will in fact get the drop. You volunteered to be the first monkey. We did. We fucking got Shakespeare hundreds of years ago. Free the monkey. 9 levels to go on Aean. Nice. Newt Girthenrim and cooking on Aemon. I know Berserker's mandatory, has so many interesting builds. Yeah, good character. And provided we get the Blackout Raging Inferno fix, it seems that Graham and Grant's balance passes coming in the next few weeks are going to be more item-oriented and not character-oriented, which is really good to hear. It means they won't continuously just like a rebuff. Rebuff what is not needed. Another 10% buff to Tedios! Not a fan of Bane Puppy. Goremaster? Yeah, like what does the Goremaster do that's like unique? Melee kills can build up his stacks. Ooh, that's nice. Represent sense just insane. It is. I haven't extracted the most out of 7 cents yet, but I know it's good. Hold, let me consult. Sniper into AR is a 9% decrease. The Ripper part was dumb because I just believed adding auto to guns was boring. I was wrong. Yeah, T-Dog. I need to test if the 3 out of 3 on that COV enhancement is soup or on shot. I've got a feeling it's just soup. I like to think that after Tyrene died, the COV became a successful business throughout the galaxy. Hey Tom, that opening mission can be quite tough. My first run of it was quite slow before I really understood it. I would recommend just trying to get through it, trying to use the singularities to your advantage by sucking enemies into them. And just get through that mission, because it unlocks you VH1, which gives you access to Vile Bounties, which is more XP, and a hunk of iridium, which will get you to 50 quicker. I would just... Oh, leader's dead. What's next? I don't know, man, but our profits are up. Let's keep this shit going. A sick idea for a sniper. Give me 6 years. Well, they're not really making guns anymore, are they? They're just kind of making parts. So, like, what I'd like to think is that the manufacturer of another company, like Maliwan or Jacobs, you know, they have their guns, yeah. They look at these, like, bolted together COV guns with, like, engines in them, and they go, you know, that's a really good fucking idea. We need to license that. We need to put a starter motor on our cars. on our guns, sorry. And our cars, fuck it. Make cars explode as well. Legendary guns are weirdly canon. They are. That's also most of the work to blad off. Is there no room for CMR? Yeah, one that's at the side of the road with a smoking engine. Aww. My first full legendary. Right, we have a floor legendary. It's not worth going back for this, but for science. No legendary in the Lost Loot Machine. Save quit. Yeah, Jeff, no. Yep, I know. Who knew the COV had an airtight legal department? Guess we gotta call them. It was saved! With +5 fire rate. Wait, hang on, that's actually pretty fucking good. Okay. Video game. I'm not really sure how to tell you this. But my inventory is not full. I would like my +5 fire rate dancer, please. There we go. Thank you. Shotgun ammo is very important, apparently. So yeah, if you go to the Lost Loot machine, you look inside, and what you want is not there. Save, quit. Don't take anything out, don't interact with it, just save, quit, and try again. Sir, ma'am, your hair is glowing. Damn, those are some good hair products. Very peaceful. Ignore the war that's happening down there. That is an Elemental Eater Badass Savage Horn. Seems to be struggling. Ah, it's trying to fight a witness. But that is a cryo witness. Oh, that was a 3-bar. You... Corrosive Eradication. I wonder who's gonna win this. More wild horns coming in for backup. Fight of the century. The projectiles are making their way over here. Oh, that armature is still on full health. Yeah, I think the Order's gonna win this one. Oh, if I can help it. There you go. Save the animals. I just like for protecting the wildlife. It was me. I'd have killed both sides in a fit of rage and chaos. It wasn't. Hagrid's the space sorcery. We have killed Sol many times. of the wombo combo. Why does the normal barrel spin, but the double barrel doesn't? Witchy, can you please, like, replenish my hammer, please? Fighting Vile before getting you combo in Hollows, like when Bren still was used to not be pre-cut. Bloodshot with the sniper that does the blue dot crit. Oh, that'd be insane. How's the farm? I've gotten +4 so far. The Raging Inferno. Why not T-Dog? Buff both. They did say they were gonna look at like items, so. Sir? A furnace with +3, but it's got melee crit chance on it. Ooh. That's a good passive. Right, now I need so I need +5 with melee crit chance on it. Oh great. Skill crit chance, that's basically the same. That's essentially 2 chances at a crit chance. A bit of a rotation now. A rhythm down. 4 in what skill? Meltdown. Meltdown and Chain Reactor. Those are like important skills, I think. Easy D-Dog. Next 2 runs, we get it. Right, that ding that you heard there, that was it. Never mind. Better Farm Legendary is an easier UH5. Technically speaking, easy. You'll get less wall drops though. I need to rest my hands. The thing is with like the non-stop like recourse stuff is like no chance to rest your hands. Do stretches. Posture check. A lot of purples. Watching Super Boost out of nowhere is funny. Instant acceleration. Might be cooking with Trouble right now, not level 50 yet. Farming Sydney for a bit. Trouble did 1.5 health while as a single command skill. Nice. Though do remember that UVH5 increases enemy health by like 4 and a bit times. Legendary stuck in the corpse goo. I'm hoping for the God Roll Outlaw class, Aean class one, it's 3 in Touch's Death and 4 in Vital Organs. Which one's Vital Organs again? I found it. Critical hit chance with guns. Is that been my main so far? Yeah. I have been really enjoying Aean this last week. I've got my Rafa up. That says buffing pistols this week? Yeah, we saw. Hellwalker as well, because Hellwalker was supposed to get buffed with the last change. Supposedly. Was supposed to get buffed. I mean, like, supposedly. Definitely not a change that they're doing in response to people calling it a nerf. And then assault rifles next. I wonder if they'll fix Songbird tomorrow. Which I fully understand. However, Songbird is currently our tool for figuring out boss health bars, so we do kind of use that one. Your own card build yet? I don't think so. At least not like a good one. Snow, what the fuck? No, what the fuck? What's the top 3 healthiest bosses? Timekeeper number 1, like 5 odd million phase 1, 10 million phase 2. Not even close. Then it is Origo at 6 million. And then it's a bunch of bosses around 5 million. The other 2 Vault bosses, Backhive. Big Encore Driller Hole is about 6 million. Same as Origo. Normal Driller Hole's 3, so times 2 bonus. I think Bod is bugged or not. Yes. I don't know how they fix it without destroying the Barden. Okay, I will tell you this. If you compare a gun that is, like, grotesquely, like, insanely powerful to where it should be, of course it's going to feel like shit. But I used the Bog without any, like, proper gun damage bonuses. And it was still good. And say, even if you want to give it a bump up, that's very easy. You just make the base damage a little bit bigger. So easy to sort that out. I mean, to actually fix it itself, fixing the bug itself, yeah, that's more complicated. But then making the bod good afterwards, that's the easiest thing in the world. Since the bug is purely damage. It's the bug of the bot. It's getting 5x gun damage bonuses. If you have 50% gun damage, it's getting 250% gun damage. Orgo only has 6 million. I mean, it is the second tankiest boss in the game. Yeah, the bot is still fine without the glitch. And they can just do a quick, like, 50% bump as well. But, like, the core idea of the gun, where it's all 5 types, that's always going to be good. That's always going to be good. Big Encore Timekeeper having 30 million health. That'll be a good time. How many bosses are there in this game? Not including bubble bosses. Wait, you found that shiny plasma coil? Sepsis is probably the first we'll get, yeah, likely. Did we get any drill site boss already? Yeah, we had spindly, pointy leg community though. You counted 41 bosses. Wow. I wonder if DLCs will have their own big encore boss rotation. They'll have to, right? What's this build? This is a slightly modified version of my Kill Skill Vex build that I've uploaded to the channel. I've kind of tweaked it so I have Bullet as power. Trying to loot level 10 with all bosses encountered away. Does that include bubble bosses though, T-Dog? Like, is Psychobot in there and Event Horizon? I would say, it's a shame we don't have side missions that have those bubble bosses in. But I know people would then complain that they didn't have their own drops if they did, because people will complain about having more stuff. You double hit with the Hot Slugger. Do you have to like aim down and hit the ground like other splash weapons? Psycho Event Horizon was in the list. Cool, thank you. 41, that's more than I expected. Is Aean goated? Potentially. I mean, like, yes, but hoping tomorrow he's more goated. I think the Halloween event's going to be more towards the end of October. Gunfire rate, gun splash, assault rifle mag size. It's a damn shame that gun splash won't apply to Wildberg combo. Game's getting buffed again tomorrow. Unconfirmed, but there is a Raging Inferno and Blackout fix on the way. We want to count RJ? Yes. But like parentheses. So like 40 brackets 41. I'm not gonna take. It doesn't have gun damage on it, so it needs to be a good roll. And it is a good roll, but... Wait though, hang on. No, never mind. I want pearls we will drop only. Do you want legendary enhancements but rarer? Meteor Taser. Do I play on hard mode or for the reason of purpose? I'm on UVH5, which is automatic hard mode. That looks fast here. I have a shield on, which is giving me 35% movement speed. Rafa is the fastest. You could wear this shield on, Rafa. There's some bad news. Uh-oh. What is this wisdom that you bring? Hey Muzi, how you doing? Thank you for the sub, much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Borg heavy ordnances, a double dipping splash boost. That's funny. That's really funny. +1 with skill crit chance. That is not. Got your shiny Katagawas, nice. Could do an hour of drill hole. Really gives immortality is so underrated. I like with the uptime that you can have on your forge skills in Retry, it's yeah, you're just indestructible. He grew armor over where I was shooting. That is so rude. Just that bit though. I hate the hitboxes on this boss so much. Wrong button. Went for G and I pressed F instead. You never die, you've got infinite damage. Infinite damage Aean build. Just play off host. Yeah, any kind of lunge move when there's any kind of desync is always a bad time. It's not just in Borderlands games either. Hail Spike? Hail Spike! Radiation Hail Spike. 2-shot nerve. Why the reloads after stacking? More kabooms. Sorry, bigger kabooms. Technically. Just keep reloading. Anybody got a +5 class mod? I have been deemed unworthy. Like to cash in now. Ben's still hit at 2. Anything in red orange text on Shreya's skill damage? I haven't really paid attention to that. Seems to just kind of be keywords. Oh no, I've been invaded! Quick, call in a blue! You're 10% at the lowest. We take them for the crit damage, T-Dog. Status chance is nice. Cool. Thank you very, very much. Oh, hang on. Hold the phone. Have we just found the good Gore Master? Not only is it Sticky Jacobs, it's 2%, not 1%. Most, if we look at this, this is 1%. That's 2%. Could have fuel or discharge on it. I could have fuel or discharge on it. The Jacobs Ricochet is fun though. Could have fuel or discharge on it. Apparently, I forgot to encore. I'd like to get my own. Especially one that's level 50, but if I don't get it, that means I do still have like insurance, the backup. Just painted that back wall. Also, he owes me a shiny. Just Raging Inferno was in red tree? Yeah. "20 skill points in is mad. The duality of gun. I've nearly gone round on my specializations. How much XP do I need? 600,000. Have I really done like 150 odd kills today? I mean, I believe it. Jacob's Ripper, Hyperion. It's funny. Look at that damage. How you doing, Simplify? Yeah, 10 out of 5 Inferno. I don't think it's ever going to happen, because then I have to sacrifice my other capstones. So unless we end up at like... Unless we end up at like level 70. Which that could be the level 70 build. Only 5? No, just 70. Because like right now, I have 3 to here, just 10 here to get Royal. And down to Electrical Fire. And then Inferno is just here, so it's just 5, 10, 15, 20. '70 is feasible. We could end up in this game with 7 out of 5 Raging Inferno. 7 out of 5, 10 out of 5. Who knows what this game looks like at that point, though? This is a blue SMG. It's a brewery with Torg stickies and a Vladoff double barrel alt fire. Talk season 2025, yep. They're still here. Rolls on purple SMG? Yes. An absolute god roll. No, I wouldn't need any more licensed parts, actually. Yeah. Why is he using a blue? Oh. Atlas is nice, and I was thinking of that T-Dog, but the issue is, it means it gets rid of alt fire, which means it's a non-alt fire, which means you just use. Is the shield for an enhancement or something else? Shield for enhancement. Just what it's not. Designed with specializations in mind? Absolutely. Sixth category in economy. Firmware. Atlas and double barrel can't exist at the same time? Yeah. Unless they do like a unique weapon that's like always double barreled. Gotta do that one? Oh, that'll be easy. That's so unnecessary. I'm so sorry, buddy. Jesus, the amount of excess damage I had there. 4 hours of fishing, you got your second fish. That seems not worth it. Challenge you'll do eventually. Huh? I'm glad we have a proper challenge screen in this game. Am I close to like maxing any of them out? Jacobs, I need to kill things more. That's actually not too far away. Sniper. Not too bad. AR. That's easy. Still a long way on that one though. Kills with SMGs while sliding. That one's probably the easiest one for me to get. I'm not far off. Just like, what, 3, 4 propaganda towers and I get that? I should really do that. Go outside, catch rare fish on Kairos. Yeah, fair enough. Oh yeah, I still have 8 propaganda speakers to go. I'm gonna have so many left over. I got a gun skin for the capsules? Fuck. Legendary Daedalus shotgun? Bod? Yeah. I don't find it very interesting. Absolutely not. In Europe time is generally just infinite. I mentioned it in the video. Jack. What's for dinner does the exact same thing, but it doesn't take away your health gate. I've 100%ed activities. That one's easy. Loot. And yeah, open more containers. Not far off of that. I need to buy shit. I've only picked up 3,000 iridium. This character's had over 100,000 iridium, and I've only picked up 3,000. That's insane. Enemies, I'm very close, but it looks very far away. Is there anything special here, or is it just like money and XP and shit? Okay, it's fine. The Shin Collector. I need to use heavy weapons more. Nobody uses heavies, my guy. Question mark? Reload sidewinders for cool. I think I was missing something with that. I don't think this goes well. Raging cells like 40% rather than 25% from watts. It doesn't feed into Molten Royal damage directly, but yeah, it's literally... Jack, I know, I literally talked about it in the video. There's too many witchy trigger fingers. Heavy's absolutely walks on Molten Royal right now, just because Molten Royal doesn't work against half the bosses. Whereas Heavy's is currently one-shotting Phase 2 Timekeeper. Waiting on Gearbox at this point, Simplify. Because it's to do with an echo that they give you on level 30 character. So they just need to give you it on new characters as well. Was Missile in a side mission? Is that the one that people just keep missing? Which side mission is that? Is that a brother in need? Because yeah, you might have to jump into a co-op game to get that one. Hey, maybe try that one, Slipify, then. If you missed a brother in need, maybe try jumping into a co-op game and getting it. That's insane, Diamond. That's perfect. Nice one. That's nuts. You're like, I guess your account wide? I reckon so, yeah. Yeah, Force of Nature's really good. I definitely say Force of Nature stuff is much better than Molten Royal stuff right now. I only have awful voltages to 50 EVH5 the build setup. Now to do all side missions, so yeah, you can finally see your wife. Oh no! And oh, hello! Hey there, pretty! Ooh! Shiny. About bloody time. Given the 2 huge farms I've done of this guy, one for the Onslaughter SMG, and then one for this class mod. Like, I've been here a lot. So about bloody time! Of course, it's got a fuel rod discharge on it, doesn't it? Shiny before +5 Raging Inferno class mod. You change the building? Yeah, I've gone for Blood is Power. I really want a Rainbow Hearts logo. Was Goremaster taking into account multiple health bars? I don't believe so. I think just after the first and you're good. Something like that. Something fucky with it. It is no longer the golden god, it is the shiny god. How did that not connect? YouTube videos, it's always nice seeing you, what about interaction to build? I'm glad to hear it. Glad you like them. I was gonna do this farm on my Rafa, and then I thought, no, what if I get a shiny? And well, yeah, we got a shiny. Hi, Simplify, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. I'm really weird that I'm gonna get a legendary ordnance class mod. Yeah. And there's always like DLCs though. There's gonna be loot in the bounty packs. There's probably gonna be loot in the events. Like. Legendary. Is this it? Is this it? This is not it. Critical hit damage is shiny. Zane Dreamer class mods. What class mode am I currently running on my Vex? A random purple with good passives. Stickies don't do enough damage to sustain amp with Witch, so I've just gone with, I think it's a Burr class mod. +3 and a fire rate skill. Gun out, damage dealt, gun damage, and fire rate. Doesn't have mag size on it. That's frustrating. That's really good. That's so close to what I want for this SMG. Underdog, weapon type damage. Just needed splat. It just needed mag size, and that would have been it. That would have been perfect. Yeah, bastard. Have I seen the news about Raging Inferno on Twitter? No. Link you link. Not fixed tomorrow. Which probably means the 23rd this month. Hey, I got Raging Inferno fixed on my birthday! Yeah, if that's the Halloween event, that'll be fun time. Ah, Nick. Raging Inferno will be coming in our bigger patch that addresses the recursive behaviors. Patch tomorrow will have some minor tweaks. I know it's been a minute, but it's coming. Sad. Groundbreaker, bleed, sticky underbarrel damage transfers. Infinite Jacob's ricochets on energy disc, kickballer. Dot looping. Maybe just a look at neutron capture, but less urgent on that one. Infinite projectile glitch. Those are the ones that spring to mind. Enhancement splash damage? Enhancement splash damage isn't like a crazy, like, infinite damage interaction. It'd be cool if it got, like, fleshed out, but, like... That's so low on priority. And even radar, like... Last run! Like, Enhancement Splash is undeniably cursed, but it's not, like, an issue or anything. Rafa Minesweeper. Yeah, Rafa Minesweeper. That too. The fact that it was discovered recently, though, means it might get through. Songbird. Songbird. Reload spamming with Torque stickies. Songbird? Yeah, I have a video on it. You basically just constantly swap to, swap away. The damage goes up. Do I have it on me? No, I'll put it away. It's basically the evil smasher. Not that I doubt you, but you're right about auto charge enhancement working to rip a mag after the first shot. It's so weird that it doesn't include the first shot. Like, why does the first shot not get the bonus? I mean, we will, Keddy. That's the thing. Whenever something gets nerfed and you hop on, and the loadout that you had feels like shit, that just means you need to swap things around. Like, often when they nerf and fix things, it never dies. You just gotta relook at it. That's all. And then, like, 2 days later, you're back up and running again, but in a much less buggy, awkward way. So if you do find that a change is made and you log on and suddenly you've got no fucking damage, it's just like, alright, well, how do we work around this? And you can get yourself back up and running very quickly. No time, without actually, like, changing your playstyle either. Same paint, different angles kind of shit? Exactly. Does electrical fire double the dot exactly? Yeah, I guess. I mean, of course, you've got elemental matchups to take into account. Right, in terms of... We have that one, that one, that one, that one. I'll keep these two because they're good. That we can keep. That we can keep. Singularity knife we can keep. That we can. Oakley dokley. It's 50% of the dot it spawns from. Or is it 50% of for a year? Oh yeah, high cal might get changed as well. Because high cal spawning projectiles, which they might want to like put a lid on. New builds, yeah, and the thing is new stuff about this game will be getting found in 2 years. Stuff that applies to base game, we'll find it in 2 years' time. That'll happen. We know nothing. Right. Oh, with that, I'm going to call it there. Tomorrow there is a patch, but it seems like it's going to be a minor one. I suppose we can play around with some of the buffed weapons. Of course, it'll be hitting up the new weekly wildcard encore, Maurice vendor. We'll see what we have. Maybe go for another shiny. Look at it. It's so shiny. So yeah. Have all for this evening. Stay safe, stay awesome, and I'll catch you next time. Bye bye.